Alright. Timer. Let's go fight us a ghost. A ghost. So that's why they gave us like a light guardian. Here's a guardian, and here's they're gonna need for this area. Get close to them in the sweet candy. Let's go to the ghost ship. Didn't you say the ghost ship was like in the outer sea or whatever? Which means the ship can go to the outer sea, but then it probably won't be able to. Whole ship is metal. A coffin compared to my ship, a ghost ship. This game has a lot of different fonts, I've noticed. Maybe it's a battleship. May have been built during the period of wars from our history. In that case, this has wandered without peace since then. Is there anything we can do? To do anything about it, we'll have to get there. Captain, check the surroundings of this ghost ship a little more. We'll find a place we can board. I can't get a hold of myself. I'll leave it to you. If you feel the need, come back here soon. Alright, I'm gonna mute the mic a bit. Nom my food. Sorry, mouthful of food. Yeah. Yeah, if you hit the cancel button, you can choose a different action. You need to have 25% FP and basically counterattack. So if your counterattack goes off and you have at least 25% FP, you can cancel and let's say you need to throw like a heal in there or something like that. You can do so or change your attack or whatever. So we have obviously a very short time to do it. You press the circle button there as soon as it comes up. Yeah, I don't remember if they even explained it in Wild Arms 3. This one they definitely explained it a few times, both in the manual and in-game. Yeah, I know, right? For some reason I doubt we'll be able to go back to this ghost ship afterwards, so... I wasted the rest of those, I guess. Nom the food. Alright. Nothing is on display. It might require a power switch to be on. I mean, there's clearly something on the display. I really need to... I need to grind these things to, like, level them up and lower the MP cost. Not enough damage. The start trigger of the terminal is similar to the arm Rudy uses. Rudy sets his finger on the trigger, closes his eyes, connects his heart to it, and then uses his arm. Oh, look, there's something on the terminal displays now. It's green. It started. Did Rudy start it? No. It's a battleship built 1,000 years ago to fight against monsters. In other words, it's a super arm. Because of that, Rudy could start it just like he uses his arm. But how can Rudy's heart and arm connect? Would it be possible for me, if I practiced, to receive some kind of special training or something? Probably impossible for you to connect your heart to arm. It requires a born compatibility or a natural gift. Rudy and Calamity Jane are probably born with very rare talent. Honestly, I'm surprised by Rudy's ability. I know of no human written folklore that can connect his heart to a complex machine like this. You look innocent, but really are a genius. If he is a genius, Rudy is Rudy. I don't think of him any differently. Fragments of information are displayed on the terminal. Allies of Gaia have started development of a powerful alloy to confront the steel-bodied monsters. They're pursuing a destructive power that is superior to the monsters. It started from the study of biomechanics based on the composition in the invaders' bodies. Our studies have come up with two possible answers. The development of a giant mechanical weapon called Golem for use in battle over a wide area using maximum firepower. And a smaller, more mobile weapons system called ARM. Study of Golem as a weapon, special concentration of functionality. Golem was designed using the weapon, the monster biomechanical structure as a motif. It formed a giant with fighting ability. The possibility of an enemy capturing a golem and gaining control over destructive powers was too great a risk. We used the golem as a guide to develop a new weapon. Parts of the golem structure have number sign been diverted to the body of the number sign. It is ass. Increase the effects of square at a rate. It is high possibility and replaces the golem. Will not be available for some time due to unsuitable factors. We need to enable division and enhance the tuning. Fuck plan. It was hoped to create artificially a new form divided life with the numbers. Whatever some of that is metal. Design thinking, installed type circuitry conscious of all its actions. Superior characteristics divided once ellipses invested. Mass and approximate, or whatever the hell that is, were joined together. It was as one and perfect weapon. Release the lock? No. I want to release the Kraken. Time for a new tool for Rudy, probably. The Mighty Glove. Wait, we got a Power Glove. It's bad. Mighty Glove increases strength of the person who wears them. When you use them, you're able to lift heavy objects you normally could not lift. Also, by pressing the square button, you can form strong punch capable of breaking wooden boxes or moving heavy blocks. Power Glove get. Whoa, whoa. Should be able to use it in battle. Just punch the enemies super hard. Sephiroth. Good Tofu Friday. Thanks so much for the 91 months of awesome support. Let's go on this fine day. Yeah, TF Power Glove is so stupid. I mean, was Zelda the first one to do that? But yeah, just a set of gloves that suddenly makes you like more powerful. Like, how does that work? Snowstorm time. Yeah, hearing a lot of places are getting hit. Luckily, we got a little bit of a snow tinkle here this morning, but it seems like the storm. I don't know if we're expecting snow overnight, but. Going to be a little bit of snow, but I think we're getting much here in Ottawa. Yeah, looking at the radar, Ottawa has like little tiny clouds. The New York area, no, that one's getting hit hard. It's like the east coast of the U.S. there. 2 feet, yeah, that's what it looks like. It's gonna suck for tomorrow. Well, I guess nobody's going to work tomorrow. You can keep all the snow. We've had enough. This year's been a lot of, like, there's been so much snow this year compared to previous years. Like, last year was super light snow. This year is like, nope. Making up for it and then some. Hopefully we don't get too many floods once everything melts in the spring. I gotta like lift this up, turn around, and then put it down. Why can't I just push the damn thing? I mean, how do I do it? I have to like do some weird shit to this thing and put it onto the square. I can't. Why is this a thing? I have to put this one on top and the other one down at the bottom because they won't like fit otherwise. That's so stupid. This works too. Nope. Because it's too close to the edge. Can't push these ones. Maybe just regular boxes, but these ones I can only lift and put down. We're getting close to a boss. These ones look like they're punchable though. Yeah. And of course we gotta get the right side. Gotta have that side matching this one, of course, so can't make it easy. Like is ornately decorated and looks very heavy. You cannot move it with just normal power. I don't know if we're getting close to a boss, but let's save just in case. Definitely sitting on a lot of Gimel coins. Might as well use them. Oops. We just have to put these on all these platforms. I'd be putting them on these things or something, but... med kit or something? Maybe it just heals us up. It's simple. First give first aid by using the emergency kit. HP, MP, Vitality, and ENC gauge are completely restored. Huzzah. Didn't do enough damage. Yeah. Enough my light spell will one-shot him, but either Rudy or Jack can one-shot him. At least not without using my abilities. More puzzles. This game loves its puzzles. Guess that's bad. Don't punch him next to the wall. Boxes. That's not gonna work. Push it this way. Rudy's fist must be getting sore at this point. Some blue chests. I don't think I've seen blue chests before. Maybe those ones we punch open. Don't see any way of getting to them. Even once the ship crashes or something. Ever use the crane to get them? What's that crane? That was a crane. Use the giant gun to get them. Captain Geist. It's a Geist. Wonder what he's gonna be weak to. Look. It's Captain Geist or Captain Hook? What? He's weak to light? 1000 XP? 1000 Gela? Still not worth using those Gela cards. Until they start dropping more than 1500 Gela, the Gela cards are like worth more than the actual doubling the cash. Your spirits were summoned. Geist can strengthen resistance against magic property attacks by summoning Hatred Souls. Hatred Souls can concentrate attack on the HP of a single character. So we'll analyze those. It went away. Kind of annoying. Job. Do little damage now because of the stupid Hatred Soul thing. I don't know how much resistance it gives them, but... we beat him. Took a minute for the game to realize. Should have used a lucky card on somebody, but everybody's kind of close in experience, so there's no point in boosting anybody specifically. Toolbox. Although Jack got a little shafted there for the XP. Jack has fallen behind. I'll use the card on him next time. As Captain Geist vanished, the ghost ship swayed. The ghost ship is not real and gradually collapses. Or it's completely collapsed. You have to escape from the ghost ship. You have to go get those chests now, I might imagine. Up here at Emma's house. What the hell do we get to those chests? Most of those chests are all going to be at the door after this ship collapses or something. As far as I can tell, I have no way of getting up there, so... They do say that, you know, stuff that goes down with the ship usually ends up on the shore of the graveyard thing, so... Change thermal paste and clean up your PC. I probably should replace my thermal paste. Hasn't been changed since I initially put my PC together like a million years ago. You'll do that in spring. Yeah. You always pray whenever you turn on your PC and hope that it like posts. As far as I'm aware, I haven't had any heating issues. Yeah, these enemies are really uncommon, these Rachels. It's only the second encounter I've seen these in. It's like the first encounter and this one. It's a good thing we analyzed them when we did. Yeah. I mean, usually it'll last many years without needing to change it, but it's better safe than sorry. You're always too scared of putting not enough or too much. At least it's not liquid metal. That stuff sounds like it's an absolute nightmare to apply and remove. There's a bunch of different ways of doing it, as long as you have enough to, like, you know, give it a good seal across your... I mean, usually it's the center that's going to be the most important anyways. The sides, if those don't get thermal paste, it's not like the end of the world. So the center of the die is by far going to be the one that gets the most hot. Is this the right way? I think this is the right way over here. No, it's definitely this way. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. Ah, we almost didn't make it. I really hope those 4 treasure chests end up on the shore. As far as I can tell, there's no way of getting to those chests. Oh, rip that ship. It's beautiful. No high fives for you, Jack. Is have helped me out twice. I don't repay you now. I should be stuck with constant seasickness. Please use my ship. Do you have a special reason for going? My ship can easily take you across the inland sea. But if you don't mind me asking, why in the world are you traveling all over Filgaia? Rudy and the others told Bartholomew what had happened. About the demons, the guardians, the teardrop that was stolen. Whoa, it's hard to believe all that happened, and I'd never heard about it. This is really exciting. Well, while you're at sea anyway, you can trust my partner, Sweet Candy. Captain, magical fails. Captain Bartholomew, sorry for interrupting, but I must ask you for a huge favor. As you heard, my hometown Adlehyde was destroyed by those demons. Everyone's banded together to rebuild, but a lot of critical people are gone. Everybody's worried. So, Captain, I'm asking to leave. I'm sorry to ask this of you now, but I want to restore Adlehyde to how it was before. Oh yeah, you're going to be an architect, huh? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. You're a fine sailor, and a sailor should always be there for his mates. You're needed at home, so get going to Adlehyde. Me and my sweet candy will be just fine. Thanks, Captain. Thank you very much. I will always remember this. Tom, I'm the one who should be thanking you. I know you will help restore Adlehyde to her former glory. Thank you. I'm just a carpenter, but I'll do my best to meet your expectations. Oh yeah, a while ago you noticed you guys had a toolbox, right? You're not using it now. Could you sell it to me? It would be very helpful. I'll sell it to you for 10,000 Gela. Thank you. I'll leave for Adlehyde right away with this toolbox. Well, Captain, thank you for everything. I wish you fair sailing, sir. Did we actually sell it, or we just give it to him? I'm quite familiar with Tom's repair skills. We never had to fix the same thing twice with him on board. You can count on him. He'll restore Adlehyde to what it was before. No, even better than it was before. Well, we have supplies to stow and rigs to get ready. We'll be ready for the sea in no time. Come by when you're ready. The ship go. He just took off without us. The bastard. That's what I thought. It's like, let's hope those chests end up on the shore, and sure enough. Defense up to Blue Virtue. It's called the Lost Heart of the Giant. Everybody was mentioning giants. I haven't seen any giants though. So skill we picked up. Ice break 2. Popcorn. Nice. Gatling Raid. Gatling Raid is an arm cartridge that fires all your bullets at once. It's effective for inflicting a lot of damage in one shot. Just remember to use it right after you've reloaded. The more bullets you have available, the more powerful this technique. Its disadvantages are a low hit ratio and a long activation period. So this is definitely one where you want to like boost up your bullets number on your gun. Didn't pick up any new crests, I don't think. Nope. Fix my audio lag. Where did he go now? Is he just out in the overworld now? Alright, so I'm assuming with the Mighty Glove I can turn those like those valves that were like stuck or whatever. Probably use those now. So we can do that in the Port Timney, I think. Of course, we need to revisit the Perpetual Engine. We get a ship in the overworld now. Ship's Sweet Candy will transport you across forbidden seas. Well, aboard the Sweet Candy, controls are somewhat different than usual. Dash. Sweet Candy can't dash on waves. Ship will only move forward. Search. Disembark. Great, now we have to search the freaking water too. Also aboard Sweet Candy, press start button to go inside. You may want to head straight out right away. Awesome monsters lurking in the sea. Consider restocking supplies and check your destination and ship graveyard first. go to that, at least we can ping while we're moving, which is nice. Awesome monsters, exactly. So this is not, well, it's a new apple, mega apple. Probably similar idea to the other apple. Damn it, it's too fast. Guess we'll have to use Jack's ability there to... Green apple goes pen. Alright, this is number 2, because this is like technically the second one you can access if you don't go backwards. I got so many places to visit now. Yep, level number 2, levels 1. Green behind, so let's see. So once that green one falls... Yeah, that's what I thought. Oops. Green one, different position. Red and yellow are fine. I just need to put the green where the blue is and the blue where the green is. Huzzah! So if the reward is better, probably won't be. Memoirs pen. It's like amnesia protection or something stupid. Yeah. Three carrots would be useful. I wonder if the enemies up there were different than the enemies down. Alright, man. So at least we can ping while moving in the ship, but still there's a lot more area to cover in the ship than on land, so that's gonna be fun. Assuming I can't go into these deep water, or I guess that's shallows. The frickin' Kraken. The Dangler. Assuming lightning is the one I want to use here. Cecelia, hide! I know what happens. Speak to ice and thunder. Bottle bubbling in the waves, there appears to be something inside. May the sword in hand cleave evil, may it bring doom to those that harm life. If you seek a sword that severs uncertainty and brings justice to evil, then shout my name in the heat of battle. I'm the guardian of swords. My name's Equitus. All manner of fiends shall fall before me. Medium sword swipe was obtained. 75%. Hits all enemies with a single blow, but the ratio is affected by your level and the enemy's elemental resistance. Wouldn't that be like physical resistance, not elemental resistance? I know, right? Like, this one's super derpy. This one's like... She's looking fine in this one. I definitely prefer this one over, like, this one. Definitely something on this island, 100%. Oh. Yeah. We'll have to use Speed Fang here to even hit it before it runs away. What? It's faster than our Speed Fang? Jesus. We're gonna need some levels just so this guy doesn't run away. Really? There's probably something, maybe there's monsters here, maybe something on this island that's like good to fight or something. An alligator? Alligator tiger? What do you get if you breed a tiger and an alligator? An alligator. Hopefully this thing doesn't absolutely murder us. I didn't notice how big the encounter gauge thing was when it showed up. Level 35, that's pretty high level compared to what we are. It's only got 634 HP, should be fine, hopefully. Decent amount of XP though. 811 or 810, it's pretty big. The puffin puddings. If only I could bring them in for this one. How much is this gonna hurt? Not as bad as I expected for level 35. A bit less damage than expected. What is it? This is the second time I've seen this where like hard pans to the right with the victory music. I don't know what causes that, but it's like the other sound effects are stereo, but the music is just hard pan to the right. It's so weird. Such a weird glitch. 2 encounter at Migrant level 4. Assuming this is the same enemy. Remnants. A lot of hit points. They come with heart grapes, which means they probably petrify. They're blockers. They're weak to light. Just wiggle his ass at us. Not enough to kill it, though. Hey, Moon and Night. How's it going? Two of them was a lot. 4 of them was probably too many. Light that lightning. Super overkill. You should rename one of those. Having light and lightning is kind of confusing. We will call the lightning one Thunder. That's why they call it Thunder. Just to make it less confusing from light. Good old Grundles. Ugly little green bin. Yes. It's kind of annoying that you have to ping the entire area, but the fact that this one you can actually ping while moving is good. Like a 3-thing encounter there. Wait till you learn Thunder. Like, I'm assuming this guy's always coded to run away on his first turn, so until we can get enough speed where we can hit him faster than he runs away. A lot of dudes. Largon. Weak to thunder, what? Water things weak to thunder? I know, right? Dude increased the damage from magic, so he did that to himself there. Oh, my peppy acorn. Okay, Pete. Nope. Guess he steals your shit and then runs away. Luckily, it's not something I care too much about. If he stole like the level up apple or something, that would have sucked. I should use a Gala coin in case I do get a bird that does steal my level up apple. I can't use him here. Maybe he's a bird inside the actual ship that we can use. Go north to the coastline near Adlehyde, thanks across to Arctica. A ruin called the Giant's Cradle is located somewhere near there on the beach. There are wanderers who challenge that place, but nobody can open the door. Sounds like a super dungeon, an optional dungeon. Got seasick by reading a book on the ship. Oh no, I don't really enjoy my career as a sailor. Rosetta Town takes pride in the streets, but its residents are very narrow-minded. so long to load back in. Money, 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 money. Can't get there. Ooh. Painful. Ow. I've already inspected him. I was trying to inspect the bird, but it went to him because the bird ran away. Imagine Maelstrom, like the magic zone plus Maelstrom probably really hurts. Feel very woo. First prize. Suspicious little tiny area here. puzzle, probably. Yeah. I guess there's a point in pinging the forest now. You're not gonna find items there, but you're probably gonna find puzzle things. So all those forests I'd seen before there. It's a good place to potentially ping. I'm gonna have to revisit every place to ping them again, but... what number is this one gonna be? Oh well. I suppose we found 1, 2, 3 in order, unless it's always like whichever order you find these in, doesn't matter. It's definitely gonna be just a trial and error one here. Start with blue. I mean, I could probably start with blue, but I'd probably just have to put the other ones in their position first. If I threw like a red one, you know. Like go to 1 and 2 on Steam. Nice. Yeah, I know, right? The eternal backlog. Just can't get away from it. Yellow too many. Let's just try putting like one. Let's put the green one first just to see. Without trying to do anything fancy there, like preemptively. That works. This was a level 1, so I guess they don't make it hard. The GameCube replace Xbox. I mean, Xbox is basically like done now, so. But I don't think Steam Machine is doing all too well with the prices of, like, memory and everything, so... Like, didn't they delay the launch of the Steam machines? Anyway, Buffalo. You hate the block game? Yeah. Yeah, the later levels definitely get tricky. Boom break. Oh, that protects you against thunder. Gigantified emote. It's like a slide puzzle, but worse. One of those things where you have to like, you have to think ahead of time too. Like in that puzzle there, like obviously I just had to put the green one in place, and then I could easily just put the other ones. But some of these puzzles you'll be required to throw things into position before you hit another block, so that it can slide, and it can definitely get tricky. I was light to these guys, I think. When's the next Layton? Next time I take a vacation, probably. I think we're done with the DS ones now, right? I think it's just like the 3DS ones next. Yeah, I played the 4DS ones, so... Yeah, Last Spectre. Last Spectre was the last one, so... We'll finish the original trilogy and finish Last Spectre. So the next one will be the... Which one is it? The Azran Legacy or whatever it's called? Oh no, Miracle Mask is first. We got Miracle Mask, we got Azran Legacy, and then we got Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright. And then we have that Layton's Mystery Journey with Cottrell and Millionaire's Conspiracy. When's the new Layton coming out? Wasn't that supposed to come out soon? Sorry, you need to play the first Phoenix Wright trilogy. I played the Phoenix Wright games. I have them on... I don't know if I have the original trilogy on Switch, but I have like the... I probably do, actually. I probably have the I probably have the original stuff on Switch. Wait, let's... I guess we already used the Gimmel coin there. No, as far as I'm aware, they're still making that the new one. I don't think they've canceled it or anything, did they? As far as I'm aware. Don't quote me on that, but... Yeah, the Maritinus games are RPGs. They're made by what's it called? By Camelot. The later Mario Golf and Mario Tennis ones aren't, but the GBA ones, the Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance ones, are pretty much RPGs. Oh yeah. The guy who designed the puzzles died, but doesn't mean that, you know, they don't have other people making puzzles. It's like Toriyama is dead, but they're not gonna stop making Dragon Quest games. They already have his art style, so you don't need the OG Layton designer to make new puzzles similar to that. You don't need him to make those really batshit insane sliding puzzles that piss me off, are the ones where they require you to like one where they require you to kind of assume the same thing of the... No, don't steal. Not my heart grape. It's my only one. Yeah, but it's not like he was the one who was, he wasn't the one who was, like, making the Layton games, right? The Layton game designer is basically, like, went to him for puzzles. So he wasn't the center post of the Layton games. He wasn't the designer of the games themselves. He just, like, give us some puzzles. We'll make a game around it. And same thing with Toriyama and Dragon Quest. Like, it's not Toriyama that designed Dragon Quest. He's the artist of it. Alright, let's find some puzzle places. Well, Mega Man's not in limbo. I mean, they're coming out with a new Mega Man, aren't they? They're coming out with Mega Man, well, for all intents and purposes, is like Mega Man 12. It's so annoying they have to go back through these areas now to try to find these puzzle places. Especially after I did that with, like, the items. I think there was an item around here, so I thought there'd be a puzzle place around here. So I can cancel encounters in this area. Actually, while we're here, I need to hit up the town with my new power there. See if there's one to be in here, but no, there's already a shrine. They wouldn't. Well, there was a puzzle place like right there, so they probably don't have another one here. Should use the spread thing. It's like, I bet you they're going to summon another one before I get my magic off. Sure enough. The one considered a new group. That's annoying. The way it didn't do enough damage to kill it, but still. Yeah, these are totally the same group. Why did the spread thing not hit more than one? Because it didn't, like... It wasn't, like, on the field before the spell went off. It's kind of annoying. Before I cast the spell, I should say. Ball. Seem to be any puzzle places here, but... Wait, this isn't the place. Where's the place with the, where's the previous place? The other town that had the water. I do need a duplicator for a chest in this town, but other than that... Getting a lot of ambushes. Miracle Mask? Yeah, I wasn't sure which one was which, but yeah. Well, that one, for all intents and purposes, is basically a DS game. I don't think it really uses too much in the way of, like, 3D stuff. As when they kind of used more of the 3D effects and stuff. I think it's the first, like, quote-unquote 3D... It doesn't even do anything. All they do is, like, hit us with poison. Just to be extra annoying. How do we even cross? Obviously, we need some sort of like hover ship or something, because the ship can't go onto that the shoals there. It's probably the apple there. Oh well, just run away anyways. Going to strike at least. Kill that bird. We need to analyze it too. It's hard to hit. It's weak to earth. If I hit this. Whirlpool's endless roar separates the inland and outer seas. It appears to be impossible to ford. I wonder what level we're going to need before we can even have a chance of killing this guy. I'm assuming he's always guaranteed to escape. He's not like a metal slime that, you know, has a 50-50 chance or whatever. So it's probably like the other dude where he only has like 1 hit point or something. Maybe he'll give us like 10 times the XP instead of like 1 times the XP. Probably gonna be something like right in the middle of this sea, I bet. Double maelstrom. It's painful. RIP all my vitality, I guess. It's weak to earth. I don't have any earth attacks. This is one person that can hit these things. Right in the middle. Figured as much. Rolled inside the bottle is a letter. Wanted a special friend. I'm the captain of a merchant ship. No salty old dog for me. I want a cabin girl who doesn't have her sea legs yet. The letter oozed a repulsive aura of desperation that went beyond mere stupid. Reading further would be cruel. As if putting this repugnant, unrequited libido to rest, the party replaced the letter, weighted the bottle, and hurled it out to sea. Staring wordlessly at the bottle as it disappeared in the depths, the party's mood plummeted with it. That was interesting. There was the Bermuda Triangle. She hit it. Only took a crit to hit the damn thing. Alter parts. Oops. Click too fast there, but I'm assuming that was another ultra part. We're up to 7 now. Really should spend some of those. Don't have anything that feels like it's worth spending it on, though. Purple worms. Sweet to ice. Seems like a big area. It's probably like this entire, like, East Coast. Let's hold off and go here later. Kill this thing yet? I don't think we leveled up anytime recently, so... Well, there's gonna be something special with these boulders, but until then... A string? Hard grape, potion berry, so probably petrify. It's not weak to anything, just don't use dark, I guess. Lightning smash. Back to Adlehyde. If there's going to be any puzzle things, it's going to be inside these forests a bit. Yeah, we got those witch books we need to turn in. Forget who in town wanted those. Rudy, have you seen Tony already? Feel sorry for him. Cries at every meal. Feels so sorry for you. Not in a position to ask, but please take time to talk to him. Get to those chests. I'll use my zip line over here. Yeah, and they got a bunch of animals here to talk to. One thing I haven't gone back and done is to go back to all the towns and talk to the animals. There's something bad coming from the people who go out to the Berry Cave. Makes me insecure for some reason. I'm gonna stop going to the Berry Cave before it's too late. Recently, my owner went a long time without brushing me at all. My shaggy coat was starting to spoil my good looks. How rude of him. The stories from people who traveled to see more of the world. All they saw, their views were no different from my view of life at all. They never even left Surf Village. Some things we just learned without having to travel. You thought we were just a bunch of yokels, didn't you? I mean, aren't you? They keep laying eggs. They're taken every day. Where are my children now? My brother on the other side of this fence. longs to soar through the sky. Chickens cannot fly. I set him straight by teasing him. God, it's hard to hit these things. Stop it. You're wanderers, aren't you? Please let me get me out of here before they pluck and roast me. Do you need some food, supplies? Tony's father was a wanderer before also. I wonder his son is a troublemaker. My father hasn't worked for a long time, using his wound as an excuse. Surely he is just being a freeloader. Rude. Horses are no good for eating, but we love to go running. I'm a fine 3-year-old horse. Find this. It's going to be the only well in the village. Villagers are very happy because they can harvest holy berries again. That's only true because you got rid of the monsters in the berry cave. They owe their happiness to you. They all knows, but they pretend not to. I'm so disappointed in them. Alright. Freaking adults. You said you accepted your decision, but now you stand disregarding it. Your decision means nothing to you. Can you at least honor your own promise? Nah. Your friends encourage you, stop being a wanderer and go home. It's a dangerous world out there, but make your living honestly, you don't have to risk yourself. Press scrap. Nice. Is there 2 things pinging here? Okay, just tried to inspect that. What the hell? Okay, heal berry, but still. On a pile of lumber, a note is written in chalk. Red cedar for repair. Is there an animal there? Where it is blue, the wind is blowing. I want to fly someday. Hey, Steadicap. How's it going? Alright, found some puzzles. Nothing in this forest. Maybe something in this one. They are. A wildly flailing, wild-armed, what the hell they call the inflated waving arm tube man, or what the hell they're called. Waving just like that. Alright, is this number 4? We skip some numbers now. 5. We skipped number 4. It's still weird I found 1, 2, and 3 in that order specifically. Alright, clearly we're gonna have to pull one out here. And we could pull out the red. We move the green. Move the green over here. Then the yellows fall and those disappear. The red will fall, that'll disappear. Let's just do it first and go from there. Okay, so all the blue are gone, so that's good. Green, we can move between these two and I'll disappear all the green. A little further out so we don't accidentally... Careful of this one here. So I move these two, bring the yellow over there, and that'll get rid of all the reds. Huzzah! At least level 1s are easy. I'm sure the later ones are going to get really annoying. FP Advance. It's expensive, whatever it does. It's 8. FP at the start of battle is equal to the character's level. Ooh. Once we hit level 50, they'll be really good for Cecelia. I mean, right now it's already 25 instantly, so probably good for Jack, actually, because the accelerator is actually pretty nice. That was quite a bit different. It's basically the, they took the Wild Arms 3 engine, and then they kind of put in the story of Wild Arms 1. Now, I don't remember, it's been so long since I played Wild Arms 1 that I don't really remember the story all too well, so I'm not sure how, like, how much it differs from this game, but obviously the gameplay is going to be quite a bit different because you're basically playing Wild Arms 3. With a new skin. Assuming there's not another... They wouldn't put 2 puzzle places right next to each other, I doubt. Okay, so that definitely confirms the stuff you pinged before still show up on the map. see if Adlehyde looks any different. I don't have enough money to donate more. I'll have to find a good money grinding spot. What's his face came back. I guess he rebuilt this thing. Looks pretty good shape. Now that we gave him his toolbox. Medvac. Take care of Emma's two cats while she's away for a while. Those cats, they sure don't listen to anything I say to them. Oh, Emma's back. From the sounds of it, she was away. Like he said, I'll take care of her cats while she's away. I like sleeping by the machine. The heat it gives off keeps me warm at night. My wife is the same way. I usually catch her sleeping in her chair, drooling all over the blueprints. He never has time to play with us. He's always busy now. Sometimes I just lay down the blueprints to get him going. After an awful way the exhibition ended, I can't seem to get myself motivated. Look at my room, it's a mess. I was so busy with the excavation, now I cannot even get my day started. Can we turn this thing? No. So where's this Tom guy? I'm assuming if I find things like the toolbox, I'll have to bring him back so he can build the houses here. Well, that would have something to do with the donations, but donations probably just end up giving you like prizes like that item finder thing. Hey you, the elegant lady, would you like to make a donation? How does he not know who the princess is? You do, I'll take you out for a nice dinner as soon as the town is restored. How does a citizen of the town of Adlehyde not know who the Princess of Adlehyde is? Technically the queen at this point. Hey, you're from the ghost ship. How have you been? As for me, it's been hell trying to organize everything. I don't want to be laughed at. Using the toolkit he gave me, I kept myself busy restoring a house belonging to a scientist named Emma. While I'm on a roll, I should restore everyone else's houses too. Funds and building materials are scarce. I received some funds from the castle, but it all went to fixing up the hospital. Anyhow, I need to ask you for a favor. You're all wanderers, right? Can you pick up something for me on your travels that might be useful? Yeah, so we're definitely going to find more toolboxes. We're definitely gonna get something that'll let us walk on the shoals here. The ship can't go there. So 1, 2, 3 is all the way over there, 5 is all the way over here. I mean, these are basically random, so... You need to revisit some of these other places. Probably land to the south of that. Get back here, Apple. Yeah, this is where I started. So we should hit the elf shrines. I guess, yeah, I'd have to go through the cave here to get to the elf shrine. So if I take this elf shrine here. That's right, he's got that FP... I didn't even think about that, yeah. Yeah, he's got the fucking FP boost thing now. That's right. Uh-oh. Oh no. Cecilia's in trouble, she's being hit with pentacles. I gave him that XP accelerator thing. She got put in the front of the group now because she got that ambush thing. Rip that guy. Hey, Saber, how's it going? It's going good. We've got a ship now. Not that we can go far with it. That's right, can't go there. The only place I can land that has an elf shrine is all the way down there. Let's go. Not the freaking maelstrom. I wonder if this game's going to beat the 54 hours. Probably will. The original game didn't have all like the puzzle boxes, and obviously this one's going to have some like extra stuff. It's probably going to be some like post-game dungeons or secret dungeons, that kind of stuff. So this one is very likely going to be longer than one. I don't know if it'll be longer than 3, but Chick is in trouble. It's fine. I mean, it feels more like Wild Arms 3 than Wild Arms 1, but that's to be expected, I guess. Gonna go back to the previous towns. Search for those puzzle dungeons and everything. Let's hit the inn first. Still need a damn duplicator. Hopefully one of these puzzle dungeons gives us a bunch of duplicators. Yeah, so we weren't able to get here with the ship, so... I thought they would put any of these close to any of the other ones. It's definitely something like... Once we find a way of getting rid of these rocks, I'm assuming it's something to do with the airship or whatever. Puzzle. Number 8. Oh, level 2 one now. Everything I can do right now is the blue to blue. Although I guess I could just... Yeah, but move the green out of the way. Those. If I put the yellow there, it's bad because we only have one yellow left. Green. So I need one. Okay, I need to clear room for the green. Red. Red should be fine. Let's move the yellow one over here for now. red. Where's this red? Put the red I'm gonna have to put in between those that other set of reds. So right now. Okay. The rest of the yellow. Easy peasy. Dark break. Alright, yeah, I'm assuming there's no other... Let's find like one puzzle thing in one area. That's pretty much it. Saint Centaur, the one that had the water. I don't remember which one had the water where we had to like needed like the strength upgrade to turn the pumps. Oh, Saint Centaur is like destroyed. This one we need some sort of ground pound ability for one of the treasures. Don't have that yet. Probably in that little tiny forest there, I bet there's something. Surprised. Totally expected there to be a puzzle thing in here. There's probably one in this area somewhere, but... Anything I needed a new ability in this place? Beskar. Didn't write anything down, but seems like every one of these towns usually has. Oh yeah, this one has the one where we need the teardrop. I don't think there's anything else in here that needed like a different tool usage or anything. You have animals though. Woof, woof, woof. No. That's not how talking works. I think I should bark once or twice to get a female's attention. 3 times, obviously. Woof, woof, woof. With the bird. It's too high up and I can't get to it. What has happened in the last 20 years? That's all he says. Some of these greens taste so good. I especially love the green tips of carrots. I cannot stop eating them. Why don't you try some too? People in this village raise chickens even though they don't eat them. I suppose the least I can do for them is to grow up and make lots of chicks. Eating chicken is against this village's customs, so I'm a worry-free range chicken. There's no excitement. I'm also bored. The villager came up to me while I was eating. He said, "Your life must be so easy. I wish I could be a bird and just fly in the sky without a worry." Well, excuse me, guy. How does he know my life isn't any harder than his? There's a crest glyph that we picked up. What do we want to turn that into? Crit damage might be good. Evasion could be useful, potentially. I wonder if you get anything special by getting, like, a bingo. If I get, like, one line, do I get, like, something more powerful? It's $100, so I can try it. Turbulence. Didn't say anything special after I got it, so probably not. Crush. I mean, Crush doesn't sound like an Earth spell. At least they give you the option of renaming these things. Definitely gonna be something up here once we get the airship. Ping anything. Whatever could be up there is out of range. Next thing we're gonna get is whatever is this. Something that lets us like leap across large gaps, I guess. And after that we'll get the ground pound thing. Their chime too. It's pretty anti-sleep. Just like whoop-de-doodle. Puzzle shrine here yet. I mean this peninsula. Oh, there we go. So I was going to put in that forest. They seem to like hiding those in forests. What level is this one? Number 7. 4. Jeez, that jumped up. Didn't we find 8 and that was like level 2? I guess this one that gives you it's like number 7, but they give you a taste of the hard ones, I guess. Alright, see how hard level 4 is. Doesn't particularly look hard. This looks to be deceiving, though. So we need to put a green one here. In order to clear these two, and the other green one will be put next to this one to clear that. Obviously, we're going to need a red one here to clear that. We have 3 more red ones, which we could combine together. If we move a blue one here... Yeah, let's do this. There's only one... Yellow will be an easy one. And one spot the yellow goes. This doesn't seem like a level 4, unless I'm not spotting a trick here. Let's get rid of the blue right away. Seems really easy for a quote-unquote level 4. Unless once you finish these, they drop more squares on you. That was easy. Hopefully it gives us a good prize, but considering how easy that should have been like a level 2 at the most. Level 1, really. Formula cut. No idea what that is. It's a party item. Adds Guardian movie scene cut function to system menu. Okay, so you can basically just turn off Guardian movies. Why did they make that a friggin' drop item? That should be like a standard option. Like, no. You need to get a special item to be able to disable the Guardian movies. Very weird. Yeah, now we have this. I was wondering if there was like a question mark. I figured it'd be like because there's like an ability or something that we didn't have access to yet, so they didn't give us the option. But the fact that you have to get a special item just to activate this option is so weird. I started Paranormal Site 2. So you get some nice R&R. This is more important. More puzzles. So how's Paranormal Site 2? Is it good? Level 1. I'm betting this is going to be harder than that level 4 we just did. We yellow forward. Oh shit. Already screwed up. I think it's harder than the level 4. Jury duty summons? Oh, that sucks. It's a year and a half? Wow. But usually, well, I guess it depends on the area, but wasn't there like a minimum amount of time you can't be summoned for jury duty? Luckily, I've never had jury duty yet. It's a matter of time, I'm sure. I had to fill out like one of those jury duty like forms or whatever. It's like, oh, it's a rare thing that you're ever gonna get jury duty. Yeah. I forget what it was. I don't have the form anymore, but I know I mentioned here for Ontario anyways, it was like there's definitely a minimum amount of time after you perform jury duty. It was like a couple of years or something. Yeah. And of course they basically provide nothing. for jury duty. Hopefully you have a hopefully you work for a company that'll pay you for jury duty, but a lot of companies are definitely not required to. You get called in every year? Wow. That would suck. Oh yeah, I'm sure they would do some stupid thing that, I mean, you could try to fight it back, but good luck. No, my company, I think my company pays for like 10 days of jury duty or something like that per year, so if I get jury duty, at least I'm covered, but I'm sure a lot of companies don't have that, especially if you're part-time or something. Jury duty would suck. Cause yeah, they pay like basically nothing for jury duty. Alright, let's use our fists of power. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can there would definitely be a lawsuit waiting to happen if they fired you because of jury duty, but it's not necessarily. It's not like the. It's not the loss or it's not losing your job is the problem. It's just not getting any money because your company. Well, it'd be illegal for them to fire you because of it. They don't have to pay you either. Depending on, I'm assuming depending on like the county and stuff like that, there might be some where they're required to pay you when you're in jury duty, but I'm sure a lot of them aren't required to. So if you get like some like really big case or something like that, might have to go like weeks without any income, which would be really horrible. Hey, Detonator. It's going good. Playing Paranormal Site because you just dropped it last week. Let's have a diving minigame. Oh yeah? Sounds like fun. Alright. Bunch of treasure chests. Oh, we're gonna need the ground pound thing again. What was the name of this town? It was like something Miasma. Still don't have that ability. Olive branch 2. Qualifies the negative status helpless for 2 levels. Yeah, exactly. It's absolutely horrible. Not only that, they don't even pay for parking, so if anything, you're going to be paying out of pocket, because I'm sure most places, most courts and stuff, they're not going to pay for parking. They're going to pay for public transit, so you're going to be paying out of pocket for that stuff. So a few bucks they give you is just going to be gone. Hey, I always have wanted to ask him in this. Oh, right. Right, talk to the dogs here. So I'm assuming I need that ground pound thing. This has some sort of teleporter or something, because... chest there. Yeah, so that thing leads to 2 chests. Until we get that, we can't, so I'll have to come back here at some point. So are the OG trails in the sky? Was that the one that was basically like kind of fan translated? Like it wasn't just like a company that did it, it was basically like fans that did it. Alright. Okay, so I suppose as far as we can go here, so we've got all the puzzle areas we have access to right now, not counting that. But Xseed like hired basically kind of fan translators. Like it was Xseed, but it wasn't like their own team. It was kind of like people who had actually fan translated some of the other stuff. They brought them on board or something. Could be wrong, but that's why it's like one of the better ones. Not just a bunch of machines that never like played the IP. It's a bunch of people who actually cared about the IP. Which is also the reason that the second one got released in North America. Digitally only, obviously, but it came out in what? Like super, super late in the PSP's life cycle? Like, we're talking about like 10 years into the PSP's life cycle. It definitely wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for like the team being like heavily invested in it. Japanese dub modded in. What? Didn't realize that one had a dub. In a million years I'll finally play that series, but... Alright. So we do have that little kind of island there. I guess we can explore that. I don't know if I can land anywhere else, but... That makes sense. It was brought to PC. Makes sense. Why are these groups so big? What are those? I forget what those ones are weak to. Weak to ice. I gotta fix my order. Messing me up. Stop summoning help. I should just use my ice attack. Before I forget, it's really annoying that whenever you get ambushed, not ambushed, but you get like separated from your team, and then the team comes back, it like messes up your entire formation. It should reset at the end of that battle. Surprised there was nothing in that forest. Maybe there's one in that forest. Fucking local is still active. Ridwad. It's kind of neat. Poison. Yeah, they're just like constantly moving around during the battle instead of just like standing in place. This place is very empty. Have to find anything. Might be something that sends us here at some point, but nope. Oops. Look like one of those luck flowers. Yeah, small flower. Oh, there's no positioning in this. They're just moving around. It's a visual thing. It's not an actual like strategic thing. Or 20. No. Why? You'd summon somebody. Maybe you'll get lucky and crit him. Nope. Track detected. Well, there's only one person that has good luck. I mean, who'd ever use this? I'd rather leave it than use a duplicator. Unless we find a good source of duplicators, I've yet to see anybody that can even drop them or even be stolen from. Doubtful. Something that came from Wild Arms 3. Wild Arms 1 was very standard in terms of its battle system, like just people stand on one side, people stand on the other side, and do battle. Yeah, it's super annoying. This whole area seems to be pointless. Like, there's nothing here. There's, well, I guess one treasure, but it's new. These are like desert only. It's probably gonna be weak to ice or water, I'm guessing. Strike back position, ready for counterattack. Not sure which one that was. Luckily it was the other one. Weak to wind. Not the one I would have expected. Ow! That hurt. Do we have wind? Don't. Oh, that's great. What the hell's with these attacks? These guys are nasty. We're gonna get a wipe here? What level were these things? She's dead again. Jesus Christ. Wait, can I kill at least one of these? This is stupid. Great amount of mana. My first regular wipe. So much fucking damage. Every one of their attacks does like massive damage. They're gonna counterattack whatever damage I do. Jesus Christ. But we're getting out of this forest ASAP. It's not a good encounter. Get out of here. Oh god. Alright. He's just up two. Get out of the forest. Regular enemies weren't too bad. That stuff in the desert stuff, holy shit. Yeah, for me, gameplay is definitely the most important thing in the game. Game could look really good, but if it's boring as shit to play, then I don't care. Like, get me out of here. I like the feeling of being on the Speed Candy. Other ships cannot go this fast on waves like this. Alright, I don't know if we can land on a shore north of us, but it'd be better just to go to the place where we need to go. There's it is very jolly. Didn't do enough damage. Jack is quite a bit behind now. Next boss, we're gonna have to use a lucky card on him. Alter thing. I haven't gotten anything out of those treasure chests other than Gimel coins. That's one thing I noticed in this new area we're going to, there's no towns. It's just like 2 dungeons. Giant's Cradle and Photosphere. You need to hit a town before we go there. To heal up. There's no inn in this town, is there? Unless I can sleep at the castle or something. Should have been the first thing I was repaired is the inn. Not even... Now that I think about it, is there... I don't think there's anywhere on this continent I can sleep. Can't sleep at that other town. The Kieran Abbey doesn't have like anywhere to sleep. The Adlehyde doesn't have anywhere to sleep. The Surf Village doesn't have anywhere to sleep. So I can't sleep anywhere on this continent here. It's super annoying. So I guess I have to go down to Ship Graveyard, I guess, would be the closest place I can sleep. So annoying. I want to try to see if I can kill one of those apples with the accelerator. I don't know if I'll ever be able to analyze these things, unless I somehow get high enough level where pro speed is faster than these things. See, these are basically the same as the other guy. Oh wow, so it's 10 times the amount of XP as the other guys. That's nice. So 10 times whatever damage you did over 1 damage. Yeah, I'll take another one. It's fine. Thank you, sir. May have some more. Strike buddy would do more. That one was 400 and something. So Strike Buddy does more. It's cheaper to use, at least. Oh wow, that does significantly more. Just 22,000 XP all of a sudden. I'll take that. Hello, Metal Babbles. We'll stay on the ocean for a little bit longer. Stay in the ocean until I run out of encounter removals. Casual 26,000 XP. Think we found the grinding spot. Yeah, the FP advance on Jack is definitely a must-have. You know, we're at level 32 already. What level was I before I killed like 3 of these? Ambushed. No, they're gonna steal my shit. I think Jack is a little broken now. Sickness trap. Just used Rudy there. Doesn't really matter if he gets sick again. Trying to learn check shot. It would be amazing. What did I have here that went away? Something here. Well, I found my new metal slime, so it's insanely high experience. You get 10 times the amount of extra damage you do over 1 damage. And they seem to be pretty common, actually. Of course, they're faster than you, but Accelerator plus Strike Buddy does like 26,000 damage to them, which means 2,600 damage, I should say, which does 26,000 experience. Probably more now because we leveled up. Yeah, there's another 28,000 XP. Too bad I can't throw a luck card in there too. Must have gained like 10 levels there in like a couple of encounters. It's insane. Definitely need to go. I was gonna say go back and save. It'll just gimmel coin. Gotta love the cheese. So if there's a, I can't see there being a better apple than that. If there's an apple that gives you like 10 times as much or 100 times as much XP, that's gonna be broken. Force carrots times 3. Yeah, well, clearly what we're going to be getting in that temple is going to be whatever we need to cross these shallows, because we can't go any further. It's a giant rune, so I'm assuming we'll be riding a giant through those shallows. And whenever you enter something, there's always like a little subtitle thing next to the name, but it like goes away so fast, you have no time to read what the hell it says. He knows the morning something he should wake up or whatever. It comes and goes so fast. Blue Virtue and Red Malice. Door will be opened. I do have Blue Virtue. I haven't found this Red Malice, though. Where did I get this Blue Virtue? I totally forget now. Huh. Puts the lotion in the basket or gets the hose again. Carrots is one of the few things you feel comfortable with finding in the ground. It is true. Okay. Question is, where do we go now? Well, we clearly can't go to that other place, 'cause I have no way of getting there. There's no other points of interest that showed up on the map. Feels like we should have found number 4, considering all these other ones are found so far. We can ask on the ship, maybe somebody will like give us a lead or something. I don't remember where I got this Blue Virtue. Was that in a puzzle? No, I don't think it was. I doubt that would have been in a puzzle thing. Must have been like one of the chests I got from. I think it was one of the chests I got from the ship when it was one of those blue chests at the seaside place. Oh, where the hell am I going to find Red Malice? The only thing I could think of is be something that would need the Mighty Glove. I'm trying to think of places I've been to before that might need that. We got the city there we went back to. There's only one chest we had access to. Other than that, I didn't write anything down that would need like the gloves. I think is there somewhere else that had... I feel like there was somewhere else that had like a valve that we need strength to open. I can't remember where though. I mean, it might have been just the perpetual engine, which I did go back to. We're north of the coastline near Adlehyde and cross to Arctica. Yeah, so this is when it told me about the Giant's Cradle. Maybe we're not even supposed to go there, but maybe there's another like entrance to Adlehyde or whatever, or to Arctica. Eskimo. Like the only other point of interest at all on the map. And these ones usually have to be told about them, so you're not gonna find like just a random... So there's no other towns that anybody's told us about. So in the photosphere, like photosphere we definitely need to access. Like we need to go across this place here to go into the Arctica. So I have no way of landing on Arctica directly. Not the tentacles. That guy. I guess us being like a whole bunch of levels higher now, we're really good at dodging enemies. This is still faster than us though, which is surprising. Need that sweet, sweet apple. See if there's anywhere else I can land. And the main problem is we don't have any points of interest, so unless somebody tells us about a new point of interest, there's not really much we can do here. Plus, like, we can't find a new town until somebody tells us about us. Looks like we could... No, this was just like a one little spot there. Even further this way, because this is that land bridge. Like, there's got to be something like in that kind of that part of the continent there that we could access. That's the only other new place we can access, but there's no points of interest there. So most logically, it'd be like the ship town, the ship graveyard. Let me go talk to everybody there. Somebody will probably give us a point of interest in that part of the continent. It's kind of annoying. If like nobody tells you about something, like a location or something, you can't find it. It's stupid. It could literally be like, it's like, oh, I can't see this gigantic tower that's beside me because nobody told me about it. I was like, what? See if anybody here mentions a new town, or most likely it'd be a town, because town would give you like more, would give you like clues to like new dungeons and stuff. Catch a ship in the yard and travel west. So there we go. Literally just the dirt right at the entrance in town. Catch a ship in the yard and travel to the west. You'll find a town called Rosetta. But it might be better to go by land. Just don't go near the sand dune. Yeah, I found that the hard way. I know you boys wanted an adventure. You better listen to an old man. Although we could probably handle them now that we're like 10 levels higher. Alright, it's the old dude right there. That's all we had to talk to. So our last level was 26 before we found those apples. So we literally got 10 levels. Just from like a couple of encounters with those apples. That's nuts. The bot had to think hard about that one. Yeah, I wonder if this one's going to be closer to Wild Arms 1 in terms of length or Wild Arms 3 in terms of length. It's probably going to be longer than Wild Arms 1 would be my guess. Well, really, like, world-wise, I guess, well, we still have only got access to the inner sea now. Still plenty of the world to explore. I'd say at least, like, 2/3 of the world. Yeah, literally right below us there. That's what I thought. Rosetta Stone. Or Rosetta Town. Rosetta Town, where you find the Rosetta Stone. Town shapes something or other. Man, they display that way too fast. Nothing? It's rare. It's rare to use the radar on, like, entering a town, don't get any pings. Welcome to Rosetta. You'll be surprised how much the town has progressed. This is because all the townspeople cooperate in construction efforts. It's a commie village. Mayor is really smart. He united the townspeople, by having us all bully the elves. Some people feel sorry for the elf, but the pain of one person is lesser than creating a town-wide bond. Wow. Fine chinas on display look very stately, like those you see in an elegant restaurant. Town was all brought together by racism. $25,000 for next upgrade. So level up my critical. Episode 4. I mean, we'll eventually want that, but I'm not sure we're gonna spend like $10,000 on it right now. I don't remember where the hell the dude is. We need to like bring these to. Well, that was in the first town. Maybe it was. I just didn't talk to everybody when I was there. I gotta get a couple of these. They give you anti-petrification stuff. That means it's going to be petrifying enemies. I'd buy it now, because I'm totally going to forget about it. I'm never going to come back, so whatever. I'm sure we'll make the money back, especially now that we're like 10 levels higher. The next dungeon will be a breeze. Assistless. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of PS points after that, after all those levels too. Supports forward party members' attack. Supports forward party members' attack. I'm not sure what that even means, but I'm assuming he'll, like, join in and do an extra attack, potentially. Which was that one? I didn't even notice. It's only 4. Salon d'Austral, a social place for adults that flourishes at night and is closed during the day. Hey boy, you ever heard of the Guardian Blade? It's a legendary sword. It can slash through the world and shake the sky. Lately there have been all these rumors about its location. I want to go look for it too. Want to be liked by the mayor? Don't get close to the elf. They are different from us. We don't know what they're thinking behind their cute faces and fuzzy ears. Yay, racism. Har, Master Bartender. Give that expensive sake on ice for me. I'm going to have that one next. Huh? Don't tell me when I've had enough. I don't know if I'm going to be alive tomorrow, so I live for today. I thought the elf, whom everybody hates, looked like a scary monster. The girl who was walking around the mayor's place was such a cute kid. I don't think she's a bad girl at all. But... the mayor told you to hate her. World of the Elf. There's a place known in folklore as the Last Paradise in the World of the Elf. At the end of the Great 1,000 Years War, the elf faced a sharp decline in their powers, which meant slow but certain extinction. According to legend, the elves gathered the last of their powers and skill and moved to a small region of Filgaia and into subspace. And the elves slowly immigrated somehow, leaving Filgaia for the island in subspace. Eventually, all the elves disappeared from Filgaia. It is said this world of elves is floating in subspace today and has remained as green and verdant as Filgaia of olden times. Subspace. The elves are from Star Trek, apparently. In the inland sea north of Rosetta, among a mountainous shore, you'll find the Giant's Cradle. Oh, we already got told about the Giant's Cradle. People say that the cradle is a giant waiting to wake up. The door is solidly locked. Nobody can get in. Until we find the... whatever the Mercy's Call or whatever the hell it's called. The elves know powerful curses. Our dad became very sick because of the elves. So my brother and I will punish the elves back. Elves is cursing our daddy even though there is no reason. The mayor is sick in bed, and the government does not function. In order to stop these problems, we should deal a crushing blow to the elves. I heard that Calamity Jane, the famous treasure hunter, has been seen in Rosetta. Why did she come to this town? What is she looking for? I'm really curious. We cats love rumors and gossip. kind of statue is this? It looks expensive, but also creepy, like it's washing the whole room. Is a creepy statue. He who laughs at Gela cries for it. Gela has been around for a long time and is the only currency used throughout the world. Gela coin are made of silver. It's believed that silver removes curses and that shine wards off demons. Silver is also a symbol of purification. How ironic. A true curse is people's desire to obtain more silver. Shine serves only to attract, not repel. Beware of its lustrous shine. Do not allow yourself to be ensnared in evil dreams of amassing Gela. But, I gotta have my Gela. We need 600,000 Gela. A tombstone, crow, and sealed pillar. Where the three big crows gather, big trouble is lying in wait. A cursed melody will awaken it. Challenge will visit the man who plays the tune while facing the ominous stone. Will you overcome the hardship, or will you yield to it and go to your death? Yep, she's the best. Hey, Bojangles, how's it going? This odd little girl who liked old sayings used to come by the kitchen and play chat with me. She hasn't been by for a little while though. Maybe she's napping in the cave on the edge of town. Hope she's okay. Curry in the pot looks good, but it's really sweet. Curry should be spicy. Its fruits and vegetables are huge. They smell incredible too. Best quality for the mayor's kids. Yeah, I'm not sure if those are tomatoes or apples, but they're the size of my head. Big ass tomatoes. What do I do with this thing? Can I jump up there and grab that? Or anything that can like jump up? What disease was caught by the elf who was living in the woods of the southeast? Wandering boy, will we go to the elf and end this curse? Closet is security locked. Potion berry. Guardian Blade. At the height of the Great War, with both sides taking staggering losses, an elf forged magic sword to tip the balance. The sword was called the Guardian Blade. It burned with the fire of life and was said to be forged out of living metal. Soon after the sword was completed, the demons were defeated. There are no official records left, but it's not hard to conclude that the sword was an important factor. A sword that guards and protects. The blade has become a legend, and is still rumored to be in Filgaia today. Democracy is a great idea. Everyone's input is reflected in the governance of a town. Monarchy works if the king is smart, but falls apart otherwise. Basically it for this town. We've got our point of interest that we need to go to. Actually, I don't think I went this way yet. Is this where the elf? No. Okay, inspect the graves. Surprising. What I'm pinging. Oh, it's a bumble wall. Totally would not have found that if it wasn't for the pinging. Oh, there's the elf. Girls talking in her sleep. Some words are recognizable, but this mainly sounds like gibberish. Wake up. Didn't think that would actually work. Hello. I am where? Here is who? Just kidding. Not that bad, but I really can't remember who I am or where we are. Can you punch me? You might knock some sense into me. Alright. And she likes, she's a sadist, or she's a masochist. Am I even hitting her? Trying to punch you. Like, it totally looks like I'm punching you right now, but... What the hell? It's the only punching I have. More bombs, maybe? Are you trying to kill me? Oh, but now I remember things. Okay, as a token of my gratitude, I will tell you one of my sayings every day. I have enough sayings for a year and a day. Doesn't that sound great? Are you excited? I'm excited. I should be grateful more often. So we gotta, like, advance the clock on the PS2 every day to get all the sayings. Today's saying is that sometimes people let you down. Even when people try their hardest, sometimes they fail. It's disappointing, but it's not their fault. After all, at least they tried. And you don't get anything by holding down the punch. But clearly it was the bombs that worked. I'm not sure if that was a mistranslation. They told you to punch her, but it was just, you just had to, like, use your bombs again. I mean, the bombs is how we woke her up to begin with, too. I'm really curious if, like, we advance time, does it actually, like, give us a new saying, like, every day? What if you get a reward if you play this game for 366 days? She says, like, 1 year and a day. That'd be some dedication. Before we continue on, though, let me pause the timer here for a minute. I'm gonna take a quick break, refill this drink, and get rid of these dishes, and I'll be back in 2 minutes. Back in a bit.